And with our little improvisation, I say welcome to all of you in the living room on this wonderful Wednesday. It is the 20th of November. We are not only halfway through the week, we're also a little bit more than halfway through the month. And off you go. You know what people say about the size of their teacups compared to their level of tiredness. I want to present to you Exhibit A. So yeah. The bigger the cup, the bigger the social standing. Is that a British proverb? Is that something you have to learn? Oh, there are bigger cups than those, I can tell you. IXer, hey, good to see you. Sunbury Slim, hey, welcome in. Hey there, Lisa, you lovely yourself. Thank you so much for joining us today. Don't fall in, you might not get out. I'm doing my best here, but just in case, I also have a lifeguard. Is that the correct term? Standing by, and I have several swimming rings attached to my to the side of my cup, so we should be good. A slight echo. Oh really? Oh wait, let me check if another mic is. Of course. Yeah, there was a mic again activated. You're very correct about that. I don't know how this activated. Like, nothing should have activated that. I even deleted it out of the scene, and here it is again. Like, it doesn't even show anymore in my list here, but in this it does. I hate this so much. How do I permanently just mute it and lock it and not? I bet it was Trump. Is this how far we are now? OBS audio sucks. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass, I'll be honest with you. But we can somehow manage. You just have to, you know, find your own ways of doing things. For example, just lock volume. Oh, perfect. We'll mute it and then we'll lock the volume and then we'll see if that does the trick. And then just hide it again. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Coffee alerts. Hide them. The main cam audio. Hide it. We never use that. Hide this as well. Hide the shit out of that. Oh, finally. Finally I see things clearly. Pardon my slight coughing at the moment, folks. I don't think I'm getting sick. I think I just didn't sleep enough last night. So, yeah. Let me also say welcome in to Yanni. It is Wednesday indeed. Stellyman, of course, as well as Turka. Thanks for being here and helping out. Same goes to Lisa. Thank you so much. And thanks for the lurk. Turka, have a productive day at work. Welcome in, Simi. How are you doing? Good morning, Loki. Good to see you. Ran, dun, dun. And Thizzle is here as well. Good morning to you. Hey, Chris. Good to see you. How is your week going so far, folks? How's it going so far? You know, for some reason now that you said Trump, like, I immediately have like his stupid voice in my head, you know? Good evening from Australia. Good evening to you. Today I'm like physically I'm in my time zone, but mentally I'm in yours. Like I wish I could just like call it a day now already and go to bed. Triggered. Yeah, kind of. But the funny thing is, and that is only because I'm so far away from all the actual shit he's doing, is that to me, for now, so far, it's been mostly kind of like a long distance comedy show, you know? Because I personally haven't felt the outcome, obviously. I also don't watch TV, Simbury, so I occasionally get something like on social media when I'm posting something or on other channels. But like I think mostly, at least in the group of friends where I interact with, I feel like everybody just doesn't want to think about him too much, as well as a few other things, you know, like there's just too much going on at the moment to be like everywhere with your mind, you know. And as much as it's important to know certain things and to address them, right, and to know that they're going on, I think most people I know are just like, let's not talk about him, let's just hope for the best, and if some shit goes down, it will go down anyways, and at least me, I can't change anything from here, right? So yeah. And we have our own political issues coming up soon, like the German, I don't know if you heard this, probably not, but the German chancellor asked like this, kind of call it trust question, I guess. So basically he asks the parties in power if they still trust him as a chancellor, and if they don't unanimously say yes, there will be new elections next year in March. And it is very, very, very likely that in March we will have new elections. And, well, it's a bit too early, and the political climate right now is a bit, how to put it, you know? So yeah, I definitely think, as you say, Manhattan, humor is a coping mechanism in that case. It, like, if I ever joke about things like that, if I ever joke on stream about like what's going on in the US, what's going on in Germany at the moment, or anywhere else, like take it with a grain of salt that I do know the seriousness of these issues, you know, and of these things. But yeah, I think humor is one way, and you know, like at least you can laugh about it, I guess, is my stance. And it doesn't change you knowing that it's still, you know, something serious. Like just joking about it doesn't mean, for me personally, that I don't take it as serious as I should. If I don't laugh, I'll cry, right, Manhattan? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I do get that some people are a bit more sensitive, and I mean, obviously they do, you know. Obviously, I mean, that's the thing with the internet, you know. Like if you're with a group of friends, right, you just know which kind of jokes to crack with which kind of friends, right? So like if you have someone coming over and you know, for example, I don't know, he has problems with his dad, then obviously you won't make, well, you will make dad jokes, but you won't make jokes about his dad all the time, you know, because you know this person is sensitive about it. You can joke about dads with other people, but with this person you don't, you know? With this person you joke about something else. But like on the internet, you don't have that kind of selection. Either, like you're gonna, like if you talk about something, if you're joking about anything, basically, you are 100% offending someone out there, you know? So yeah. But still. I don't know how we ended up here. Lisa said earlier, I can see clearly now, the first snow is gone. Those are some kind of lyrics, right? The way we wrote them. We didn't have snow yet, sadly. I wish we will. I wish we will have snow soon. I really like snow. It's like the humor of winter, you know? At least you got snow. I'm grateful not to be American, at least. At the moment, yes. Mad Hat and I would agree. Rob, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Welcome in chat. Worry more about your mayor and local magistrates than some jerk running a country. Yeah, Sunbury, I think so too. Like, you know, like on a political level, I think we should very much be concerned about worldly matters, and, you know, in the right moments, we should also, and we should try to work together. Like, I'm still a big fan of the world working together, you know, but I'm also aware of the fact that at least I personally can't keep track of the whole world all the time, you know, and you will end up, in my opinion, you will end up in a cycle of worrying about things you don't have any control over, worrying about, like, there's so many people on the world, like, there's how many now, 8 billion? That is an amount of people that I think we also just don't realize how many those are. And there will always be someone suffering, you know, and it can't be always you 100% caring about it, and it can't always be you doing something about it, you know. That's why we have so many people, that we can, you know, support each other. So I think the best thing we can do is just like try to do our thing, you know, be kind to each other, and then just go from there, you know. I think, as stupid as it sounds, just be kind to each other could change so much. It sounds so stupid, but like everything else, going from there, it's just an excuse, you know. It's just an excuse of, oh, you don't understand the circumstances. You can still be kind. Oh, you don't understand the politics behind that. Oh, you can still be kind. Oh, but we don't agree on this matter. Yes, you don't agree, but you can still be kind, you know. Not being kind doesn't change anything for anyone. And it never solved any problems, as far as I know. Oh, Yanni, enjoy your work like well, as much as you can enjoy it, but I hope you get through the day. It's like friend group humor, said Mad Hat and Ellie. Some things I joke about with group A wouldn't fly with group B. Exactly, and that's what being considerate also means, right? To know who you're talking to. And even if you're making a joke and you don't know a person, you know, and that's the thing with chat. Like, if I make a joke about dads right now, and then, or about Trump, you know, and then somebody in chat would go like, you know, I live in America and I'm actually super afraid of all this, and I'm really concerned, and I really don't want to joke about it. You know, I can still be like, okay, fair enough. Just let us know when you leave. And as long as I know these people are here, I can at least try not to offend them too much, you know. But for that first joke I offended them with, without even knowing they would be offended, like, I don't feel bad about that one, I guess. Anyways, how do we go from here today? And where do we go to? Where do we go? Where do we go now? We do our regular business, I think, which is great that we do have regular business now. Hey, yo, XD. Which means we'll be playing a little bit of a warm-up in the next 30 minutes. Then there will be our first water break. Wait, that sounds wrong. But like the first, you know, ad break. We still keep continuing doing those every hour, and during those I will always head into a short break, stretch a bit. You guys can do the same, and that way new folks don't get any pre-roll ads. Just fun fact, since now we're a bit more focused on also growing, you know, as a community and as a business for me, basically, since I want to make a living with this in a year. I did check the numbers, right? For the last, how long are we streaming now? 20 days, a little bit more, 21. I think it's about 3 weeks now. And I checked how many folks we have coming in and staying after raids, and how many people we have randomly discovering the stream. And these numbers have significantly gone up in the last 3 weeks compared to even during COVID, when there was much more people coming in, right? So it actually does help, and like we're on a good path to growing a bit again. So yeah, at least it works. You know, it's worth it, folks. It's worth it. All right, so let's play a little bit more music. Let's warm up a bit. Hey, Finn, thanks. I think so too. It's glad to see something's working for once, you know. How about we start with some Einaudi again? What do you think? Let's play Nuvole Bianche. It's a classic. It's a beautiful piece. It's nice to warm up to. Hope you enjoy, folks. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being part of this. I very much appreciate you all being here. Of course, especially my mods helping out. Thank you so much for supporting me today. And let's play some music. And wake up together. That was our first piece today. This was Nuvole Bianche by Ludovico Einaudi. Hope you enjoyed this one. Thanks so much for listening. Thank you so much, Finn, for the kind claps. Thanks, Stallyman, as well. Appreciate it. So, let's see. Looking for an instrument here. Sorry, folks. We do need electric piano. I want to go with a Wurlitzer. Always a good choice. How's the weather over there? Says Finn. We get snow, which I didn't expect. Why has everyone? Did anyone get snow? Let me look out the window. So the past few days, it was only raining the whole time. So like real autumn weather, you know, like 10 degrees and raining. And now it's sunny. Sunny. Da, 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 da. Sunny. Yesterday my life was filled with rain. Sunny, sunny. Let's go down. Sunny. See? That's how fast you find the next song. Sunny. Yesterday my life was filled with rain. Sunny. You smile at me and really ease the pain. Now the dark days are done and the bright days are here. My sunny one shines so sincere. Sunny, oh, I love you. Sunny, oh thank you for the sunshine bouquet. Sunny, oh thank you for the love you brought my way. You gave to me, you were all in all, and now I feel 10 feet tall. Sunny, once so sunny, one so true. I love you. Sunny, ooh, sunny. Thank you for the truth you let me see. Sunny, oh thank you for the facts from A to Z. I was torn like wine blown, so wind-blown sand. Then I was formed when we held hands. Sunny, one so true. I love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. We gotta add that to the song list. Nice. Just because we looked out the window to see how the weather was. And today it is sunny. Where's my song list? God, I haven't heard this song in ages. Love it. New song indeed, right? And I think it's so super nice to sing as well. Like that came very quickly, very naturally to me. Sunny. Sunny. Pardon me. So that was Sunny. What else do we have on this style? How about this one? Sometimes. Faratech, no worries. I wish you could be here more often as well, but it is what it is. Thank you still for checking in whenever you can, and thank you for the support for a whole year now. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Oh, so you weak, right? You daddle bother reading into it. I probably won't lift you my own devices, but that's the difference in our opinions. You're a mouthful that amounts for another week on my own. Now I'm a novel, oh my resourceful. I started chain with my thoughts. Talk is cheap, my darling, when you're feeling right at home. I wanna make you move with confidence. I wanna be with you alone. So help me help you start it. You're too comfortable to know. Throwing out these words, so you gotta feel it on your own. that. We can go a bit louder here. We can try that. Wait, let me try again. Just like the last chorus, and let me just stop singing works too. Nice. So help me help you start it. You're too comfortable to know. I'll throw in out these words so you feel it on your own. Is it better now? I think so, right? Let's see. Better balance, perfect. Thanks for the feedback, Sambury. Matt says, volume isn't right, might as well just end the stream, mama. Yeah, I mean, I should, probably. I'm still not happy with the mic position, like, god damn it. You know, I'm always going like, should I leave it like this? The problem is, there's not a good solution to this. It's either the microphone casting a shadow on my face because the light up here, or the microphone is in the way of me seeing the screen down here. It's either one of those, right? But I think for now, we're gonna do that. Sorry about the noise on the microphone for a second there. Ugh. Alright, can we go like this though? Can we go like this? No, this sucks. Alright. Then if I put this on the side, there's also the issue of the camera, you know? That's the problem when you have like 4 cameras. One of them is always going to be in the way. Let's see. I'm warming up for now, but we'll open the queue soon. Let me have a look at the time. Yeah, I'll do about 2 or 3 more songs, 50 minutes or so, and then we'll open up the queue, man. Glad the stop singing is a joke, otherwise I would be ready to throw hands. We had someone yesterday, last stream. Who was it though? Who was it? It wasn't Sunbury. Who also was like, giving like more or less feedback on that. I think that's why Sunbury picked it up again. In that way. Obviously the solution here is to put a tiny LED on the mic and point it at your face. That is actually the smartest idea, OXD, that I heard so far regarding this. This is literally the only way everything could work out. Put the mic a bit back, put a light on the microphone. Oh man. And then just get like hit in the face all the time while singing. Like, yeah, I'm totally not gonna go blind after like 3 streams. Love it though. Oh guys, let me give you some feedback. See, I mean, oh, yeah, that's what's annoying. We don't want that, but we could, like, if we do that, I can't read the screen again, right? So gotta have it like this, and then just not use the pop filter. That's the problem though. So many factors, you know? So many things to think about. That's the daily life of a streamer and a musician, folks. Maybe I should get another pop filter that you can put like closer to the mic. That would actually be a nice idea. The pop filter does help a lot, yes. But what you can also do is when you're like someone like me who doesn't have enough to concentrate on either way, you can try to slightly sing the P sounds away from the mic. That works as well. So let's try it. Let's try it, folks. It's the same thing with being closer or further away from the mic, right? Being closer to the mic, you can talk a bit more relaxed. You know, it has a more intimate sound. It has a direct sound, right? Which also is really nice. And then if you go back, you can also talk a bit louder and you can still hear me clearly, right? And I think it didn't change too much on the volume, maybe a little bit. But the problem is now I do have to talk louder, right? So, but now it's nice away from the mic, you know? Then again, I could now turn up the sensitivity on the microphone because I'm further away. That though means then again that we pick up more surround sound, you know? It's all more complicated than you might think. It's all more complicated than you might think. Yeah. Also, I do really like this kind of like more chill sound. I can relax my voice while talking. But then again, we can also go back and forth, right? I mean, that's what the arm is for. All right, so too many factors. Oh, or I can do this and just sing a little bit below the mic. This is not nice. Well, this is loud. This is still loud. Oh, well. Oh, we can try this. We can try this. Mad Hatton asked earlier, do you have a Stream Deck and would you say it is a worthy investment? So I do have a Stream Deck. For the longest time during the stream, oh my god, we have a support notification coming in from Kofi. Let me answer your answer in a second here. Gotta thank Rob. Rob, man, thank you so much. Just updated. You just recently subbed, I think, right? Didn't you? I think so. But thank you so much for the first monthly in the Enjoy of Improvisations. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the music coming your way soon. It's the 20th, so you still will get the November impro as well. So, what was I saying? Hey, Ash, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining. While now, but unload here. Oh, right, Rob, you were... Who was the last stream? I'm getting so confused, like, with... Who was it that? I think someone also recently switched from occasionally doing, like, one-time donations to a monthly. For some reason, I thought that was you. But yeah, you've been part of this for a while longer. Thank you so much, though. Absolute legend indeed. Morning, Big C. Good to see you. 21 now. Help, I'm old. Wait, is your birthday today, Ash? I still remember you asking for like a stream, right? And then we didn't talk about it anymore. It is today. All right. You know what's coming at you, right? You know what's coming at you. If it's your birthday, then you have to go through this. We have to play this for you now. Oh, let's fucking do it with this e-piano. I'm kind of like... Oh, well, now I have the piano. All right. Let's do it. Guys, please do take a moment to wish Ash a happy birthday. Ash was one of the first people who watched the stream on a regular basis. They were here back in 2020 when I started out. I had like 4 or 5 people watching, like my brother, 2 friends, and 2 bots. And then Ash came in, basically. So yeah, and they're still there. So yeah, thank you so much for being here, for spending a bit of time on your birthday with us. That's an honor. let's get some cookies and some cake out, and let's play the one song that all of us can enjoy just because of Ash, because it's even on the sub album. And long time ago, when Ash joined the stream and asked for a lifeline, they asked for this very song, and that's why we're gonna play this one. Here we go. I'm just kidding. And that's it. Thank you very much, guys. That was today's stream. No, I'm just kidding. Right, this one's for you, man. How did this one go? Oh god, I haven't played it in a while. 1 second. Which key did I play this, Ash? In which fucking key did I play this? Do I need to go to my own SoundCloud now and listen to my recording? I think so. Oh, I had the same problem last time we played this. There we go, G minor. Thank you, Lifesaver. There we go. Lord Brazo, you're really fucking rich. Holy crap. Always feels like playing a piece from a different era, you know, from a different time. Yeah. Much love, Ash. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy your birthday. Yeah. So, now, to come back to a question asked earlier though. We have 5 minutes left before we do our first real quick ad break. Again, there won't be any content during this break. You won't miss anything if you're not a sub. But it helps keep the stream ad-free for any newbies, any new folks joining us. Thanks for understanding. Someone asked about the, I think Faratak asked about the Stream Deck. No, Manhattan it was. So I used, for the longest time, I used a Stream Deck XL that I basically rented from a friend. So he didn't need it, so he gave it to me. The Stream Deck XL being the version with 12 or 16 keys. Don't let me lie, but a lot of buttons. Lots of buttons to press. Yeah, that was very useful. And I'll be honest with you, back then, I didn't think it would make that much of a difference because I used basically something like a Stream Deck, but on my screen, because I do have a touch screen in front of me, right? And I thought, okay, where's the difference? But it does make a difference, for me personally at least. It does make a difference because of the haptics, just like having like my one screen and then just certain buttons where after a while I just knew where to press it to have it quicker at my disposal and then have it out of my mind, because since I do the whole stream on my own, right, there's just a lot of stuff that I have to keep in mind during the stream, and this was like one thing less I have to tap in between, you know, back and forth. Now I just have to tap between 3 windows actively while streaming instead of like 1, because I only have 1 monitor where I sit. But I think it depends very much on your setup, if it's worth it to incorporate it into your workflow. It very much depends on what you use it for, like how the rest is. I can only tell you how I see it. And then he wanted it back, the Stream Deck XL, and then I was thinking about getting a new one, and just not having one for a while was also very much like, ugh, I have to do a lot of things on my own again, I have to search for a lot of things. It was just not as fluent to use, you know what I mean? The question though is, and I'll be very honest with you as well, there is still the price to think about, right? So when I thought about getting a Stream Deck XL myself, even though I used one for like 2 years or 1.5 years, and even though I got so used to it, it was like over 200 euros at that time. And I did not want to invest that kind of money. Like, I just didn't have that kind of money, and I also felt bad for like putting up a donation goal up for it, especially now that I'm going full time again, this being part of my circumstances, right? Otherwise I might have decided differently. But yeah, like I think 200 euros just for a Stream Deck with like 12 or 16 buttons, however many it was, that I think is a bit pricey. I think there's probably cheaper alternatives, and I think for 200 euros compared to that, I'd rather use an app with a touchscreen. Because this touchscreen cost me almost as much, you know. So, and I can use this also for like watching movies in my kitchen. So yeah, I think if you have the money, it's a very good tool. If you can afford it, it's a very good tool. It's very useful. I'm not doubting that at all. I just say I think for most people it's just not worth the money. Alright, Ash, enjoy your time with the granny. That sounds lovely. Have a wonderful day. There's a Black Friday deal on Amazon here. It's $170 for the XL. Yeah, that's a bit better actually. I think for 170, me personally, I would maybe have gotten it, because in the end, I did get one for around 170. Although mine now is different because I decided to go with this one. I do have the Stream Deck something. I don't remember how this one was called. But like it has like these 4 knobs that you can tune with, and then you have a display screen here as well with commands on it. It just has 8 buttons, plus the knobs are also buttons, so in total you have 12 buttons, technically. And this one I'm super happy about. I'm super happy with this one. It's also cheaper than the other one. It's more functional. I love it. All right, we have like 1 minute left before I think we do head into a little ad break. Kikaku, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. In case you just get like ads in like a few seconds, we do ads hourly to keep like the pre-roll ads out of the stream. But thank you so much for being here. I'd love to play you a song as a thank you for raiding in. And welcome everyone, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Hey Xana, welcome in. Oh, StreamTech Plus. Yes, Finn, exactly this one. Exactly this. All right, we will, I think, why does it say it starts shortly? Whoop. All right, I guess we're still here. I still don't get this thing. Yeah, how was your stream, Kikaku? How was your stream? Please let us know. So confused. I'm so confused. Confused. Yeah, no, I very much don't get it. Anyways. There we go. Now we're going into one? Okay, now we went into one. Well, to the folks who are still here, let's just hang for a sec, I guess. Let me catch up with the chat in the meantime. It was a very quiet raid as well. Just saw the Stream Deck MK2, 15 keys. Oh, it's 15. Okay, for 179 Black Friday Amazon. Right, Black Friday. That was a good day, I guess, to upgrade your equipment, right? There are so many live purchases I want to make right now. Not enough money for them all. I know how you feel, Manhattan. I'm still very much getting used to the idea that for the next year, I'll probably put all my money that I earn into making a living, right? It sounds stupid, but hear me out. It is basically, the thing is that right now we're working towards making a living, right? So I basically have, thanks to my parents and thanks to my own savings the last few years, I have enough to bridge the gap until next December, right? So not this December, but the one 2025. So up until then, all we're doing is basically slowly catching up to that number, that magic number, that will make it possible for us to do this for a living. And it's a weird feeling, you know, because before that, it was mostly either donation goals, right, for something specific, like a PC. The microphone here was sponsored by you guys, the cameras. And it was something to work towards too. And then you saw the effect, you know. I think that was also nice for the people who did support the stream, because you knew like, okay, we're putting a little bit in, and after a while there will be a new mic, there will be better sound, there will be a better image quality, or whatever it is. Now you're basically mostly investing in my time being here and me being here after this year still. And it's weird to spend money right now, I can tell you that, Manhattan. So I know how you feel. Like before, when I obviously was still making a living with my job and then having some extra money on the side, it was a bit easier to be like, you know, I put some money back. I do have this money. Let's buy a new Stream Deck, for example. Now the best thing I can think of is, if I buy this and it's for the stream, at least I can, you know, like write it off my taxes. It's like, yes. Yeah. It's so weird. I feel this as Finn. Yeah. I think a lot of people have felt this. Again, like I was working my ass off for it, so I wouldn't say like I didn't earn it, but I still was, I think, like kind of privileged in that way among Twitch streamers back then, when I still had the time to both work and stream, right? I mean, in the end, both at the same time was just too much. That's why I made the decision I made. But yeah, it's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. All right, so we are back after the break now, and we will open up the queue for you guys. What does that mean? If you're new here, in case you're a follower, you can visit this lovely website. It's a list with all the songs we can play on the stream. This list is quite extensive by now. And you will be able to Why was I mute just now? Was that by accident? Now there should be sound again, right? Okay, but it was just now, it wasn't before. Oh. Thanks for letting me know, folks. Yeah, sometimes accidentally, you know, you can either use the knob or you can touch the small LCD display. It's a touch screen as well. Sometimes I just accidentally press it. I have very thick fingers. In Germany we say sausage fingers. up and going out of bed. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. It'll get you up and going out of bed. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee. For your interest, it's a standard filter from Studio One that I had incorporated by PreSonus. It's called, it's the red light dist comp, and there's a preset called Old Radio. That's what I'm using for this. Don't stay away for too long, don't go to bed. Xana, we can definitely do a live line today if you want to. For sure. Yeah. I don't wanna fall asleep, I don't wanna pass away. I've been thinking of our future, cause I'll never see those days. I don't know why this has happened, but I probably deserve it. I try to do my best, but you know that I'm not perfect. I've been praying for forgiveness, you've been praying for my health. When I leave this earth, hoping you will find someone else. Cause yeah, we still young, there's so much we haven't done. Get married, start a family, watch your husband with his son. I wish it could be me, but I won't make it out despair. I hope I go to heaven, so I see you once again. Yeah, my life was kinda short, but I got so many blessings. Happy you were mine, it sucks that it's all ending, yeah. Don't stay away for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your I think there was also a hydrate a while ago by Pink Pony, cheers. Don't stay away for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. It'll get you up and going out of bed. Yeah. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. It'll get you up and going out of bed. Yeah, well, I'm happy that you're here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me cheer up. Taking goofy videos and walking through the park. You would jump into my arms every time you heard a bark. Cuddle in your sheets, sang me sound asleep. I sneak out through your kitchen at exactly 1:03. Sundays went to church, on Mondays watch a movie. Soon you'll be alone, sorry that you'll have to lose me. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. It'll get you up and going out of bed. Oh, don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. It'll get you up and going out of bed. And going out of bed. And don't stay away for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. The song by Paufu was called Deathbed Coffee for Your Head. Thank you so much for the claps. Welcome back, Lord Brezo. I think I haven't seen either Kikaku or anyone from her raid in the stream itself. But they raided us before, Oh, there we go. It's a Japanese channel actually. Oh, so maybe are they only streaming? I forget if are they only streaming in Japanese though. And it's a pianist, a classical trained pianist improvising. Rina Matsuo. So yeah, please do check her out. Sorry for not giving a proper shout out a bit earlier. It's a raid of ninjas. It's surprising the raid even got announced. Usually you don't notice them at all. Yeah, it's weird, right? There's some raids like this. And I think it's fine, you know? Like, I know how it is after a stream. People usually have to run off. Usually have to do so many things. I have to, like, save my electricity bill after a stream and just turn out all the lights and all the stuff that's going on here. Oh, Rob. They're Japanese, actually. Yeah, they are, OXT. No. I only noticed now with the ninja comment. Lord Brazer, welcome back. Thanks for the claps. Thanks, Zanab. Thanks, Sambury. Appreciate it a lot. And let me see. Do you feel like where's the name of what's the name of the song? Serenity Fairy Tales. All right, let's have a look at it. All right. There we go. Found the song. Let me add it to the song list. Oh, it is already added. Thanks for posting the link on YouTube, on Discord as well. I think I found the song though. Appreciate it though. So let's do this. Let's do this. We do a live land for Xanab. This is a 15k channel points. Takes a while to collect those, and I'm always happy to see when people are able to collect them because that means they've been here for a while, and I'm really thankful for that. I don't know this song. It's by Serenity. It's called Fairy Tales from the album Fallen Sanctuary. Looks metal. Looks kind of like... We'll see. We'll see how it looks. It's about 4 minutes. We'll see. So I listened to the song. This is what a live listen is for those who don't know. I listened to the song and I try to cover it as fast as I can. Probably you need to have a little bit of patience. I'll put some lo-fi on for you in the background. Mute myself so you don't hear the song itself because we can't play it due to copyright reasons on stream. And yeah, that's about it. I hope you enjoy what comes out of this. Thanks for your your trust, and yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. All right, there we go. I think I got it down more or less. Let's see how well we do. So I hope you enjoy this one. Oh, wrong piano sound. Let's actually use that one.
Hey, Rodsterino, how's it going? Thank you so much for the kind raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Guys, please do check out Rodster. He's not only a wonderful mod and support of this community, but also streaming himself. Playing the guitar, vibing over there. Please do check him out. He deserves all the love and support. Yeah, Rodster, please let me know if I can play you something as a thank you. We have the next streamer joining us, Batty. Also, lovely stream last time I hang out, Batty. I'm so happy I could finally make it. I was lurking in your stream for like an hour or so. It was really chill. So, guys, please do check out Batty. He's practicing piano on stream, and that is so nice to see. I keep saying this, but I think that's your dedicated shout out now, Batty. Yeah, and also super chill on stream. I could get my own impression of that for quite some time. Was it? Wait, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, right? Or the day before yesterday? Yeah, right. Wait, it was yesterday. On Monday, we wanted to raid you, and then you came back before we could raid you. Now we got it. Until Wanderer, welcome in stream. Taka is here. Oh god. Let me go back and chat a little bit. There's quite a lot happening. Let's get some background music going. This will take a bit. Just started snowing again. This is such a vibe. So nice, Finn. So nice. We gotta play you something for like the snowy vibes. Peter the modding mod came in with a raid. Thank you so much. Be like Dory. Please be like Dory. JBC. Mike's here. Jade. Hey, so good to see you, Jade. Always a smile. Miss Kel Taylor. Eddie Brown music. And Tonecaster, also nice stream, wonderful streamer that I know. Eddie Brown music also being a streamer. I think so many people here. And I keep on saying this. This is one of the best indications that Rodster is an amazing musician, that so many musicians themselves are hanging out at Rodsters. Like every time I go in there, there's like at least Tonecaster hanging out, Kanosh, and like 2 to 10 other musicians. Yeah, but welcome in, raiders. In case you don't know me and you haven't been here with a raid from Rodster before, my name is Amadeus. I do play the piano, as you just could hear. I also sing, rap, and loop on stream, though. It always depends on what my people, and that includes you now, do request for the song list. Right now we do have only 2 requests, one for Rodster, an original Elephant's Tears. You really seem to like that one. And then we have the Hollow Knight soundtrack with Resting Grounds. If you have anything you would like to hear and you're a follower on the stream or you consider following, please do check out our song list. Find a song that's on there. It's super easy to get it on this list here. And our stream is dedicated in the next hour or so to playing all these requests. Thanks so much for being here. And still so much going on. Welcome back, Turka, as well. Until Wanderer is here. Early snow here in the Netherlands. Nice. So the Netherlands seem to get snow. I hope it just comes down from you guys, you know? Just blow it in the right direction. It needs to go south. It needs to go south. Patrick, so good to see you. Thanks for the claps. Bin aber heute gar nicht da. Angeblich. Lobrezo, thanks for the claps. Lana, moin moin. How are you doing? I don't think it was quite as easy to play as I thought it would be. I think it's still easier than it seemed now. Xanab. I think it's somewhere in the middle. So it took me, always takes me a while especially with these kind of genres where there's a lot of instruments going on, like later on, etc. But you know, like I'm never gonna be able to immediately cover it perfectly, you know, so there's always going to be some creative freedom being taken. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was really fun to play. I think about adding it to the song list, actually. Let's do that, actually. Wait, what was the song's name again? Remind me. Fairy Tales, right? Betty, welcome. Rodster says Elephant Tears is kind of my favorite. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Kanosh, just saying he's always hanging out there, and here he is. Welcome in, guy. Kanosh also been an amazing musician. That's the problem with you, Rodster. You know, you're right in here. I need to give like 10 shoutouts. The raid song. Oh, we could do the raid song. Alpha Viking, long time no see. Welcome in chat. Was geht ab? Alles gut soweit bei dir? Moin Moin ist Gesabbel. Bitte, jetzt aber. I'm gonna grab lunch real quick. Alright, Finn, enjoy. Oh, Xanab, I listened to the original version actually. So I hope it was fine that I skipped over. I thought you sent me the same thing. But you wanted to have that specific version covered. Sorry for that. I kind of went and did my own thing. I hope that was still worth the points. Wait, I still don't remember now. Serenity was the band, right? Serenity. And was it Fairy Tale or Fairy Tales? Fairy Tales, okay. Alright, it is added to the song list. No. Slowly waking up over here, slowly waking up. The huge cup of tea that I even only have half finished is doing the trick, folks. Only tourists say double. Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. All right, so let's play our raid song first. We haven't done that in a while, and we need to get back into that. Like, I need to go back into doing things that I stopped doing because I didn't have the time and the resources for it during my streams when I went live back then, because there was just too much going on back in the day. But now we need to get kind of like back in the game with this, right? First pot of coffee, nice. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Yeah, it's early morning for me too. Nini, hello there. Thanks for coming here. How are you doing? You chose the harder version by yourself. Okay, fair enough. All right, so what I wanted to ask, Rutz, is it okay for you if we do the raid song first, and then we do your request? Is that fine? Just to be able to say hi to all your lovely raiders as well. Indeed. Okay, perfect. Or was that an indeed to something else? Well, I just assume now that it's fine. Where's my sheet music? Raid song first. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. There we go. So, some of you might know artist called Bo Burnham. Bo Burnham is how would you say? In Germany we would say he's doing cabaret, basically. So he's like singing, and he's a musician mostly though still. But his shows and all of his songs have mostly like it's basically a lot of satire, a lot of other stuff. A lot of fun stuff. One of his famous songs he wrote during COVID was "Welcome to the Living Room." Welcome to the living room, lol. Welcome to the internet. Here we go. On his album Inside that he wrote while being in lockdown, and we kind of rewrote this song for our own purposes. Nini says, "I'm sick at home. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Tea, a warm blanket, and your favorite TV show. Let's go." This means I can finally watch your stream. Well, or the stream. No, don't go watch your favorite TV show. Just stay here. I forgot you can't do both at the same time. Well, that was kind of counterproductive, telling people to leave your stream. That's not what I meant. All right, so this is Welcome to the Living Room. Damn. Oh, thank you. Always a smile, always putting a smile on my face. I'm just quickly looking for one rhyme I need. Okay, let's do it. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome to the living room. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, over 900, well, almost 900 songs. Oh, damn. The first one for the raid, of course, goes to Rodster Jams. Welcome to the living room. Come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me quack and peep? There's no need to panic though, we've got normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Welcome to the living room. What would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even her? Be happy, be tired, you can sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Steamway the Zebra, I will vouch for now that I think of it, no, I won't. Ho, welcome to the living room. Put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, and all the mods are top amazing. Talented streamer friends like Rod, and then there's also Rob. Welcome to the living room. Hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls. Nobody's a cock. Well, sometimes we hate the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I hate myself. Good thing we've got all these lovely people waiting to help each other, and sometimes there's even my mother. True story. You'll hear metal, rap and hip-hop. We'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singer-songwriters in tears. We got classical piano, loop, singing and discussion. Sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feeling of a concussion. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 3 times a week, sometimes more than all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 3 times a week, sometimes more all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy, boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before this fateful hit, right before Corona, before the whole wide world got sick, well, there was live music shows. Live music shows, parties, meeting folks, a party or two. Here I was setting my sights and spending my nights setting up my equipment, waiting for... I'm playing the wrong chords. You... Wait. Party or two. Where do we go from here? Just say it's the jazz version? No, this is confusing me right now. Like, normally the next chord just comes naturally to me. Ah, there we go. See? Stop thinking. That was live music shows, meeting folks, and a party or two. Exactly, Simi, this is exactly what happened. I set my sights and spent my night setting up my equipment, waiting for you, oh yes, you, warm-hearted you sat in the home office, at work, university, home, trying to watch YouTube. But let's be real, it didn't do what you wanted it to do. Like just randomly requesting a song or a live learn. You can do that here. Or have a chat with all these lovely folks in chat. Well, you can do that here. Oh, you, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, you are chilling out. Oh, honey, how you grew. And if we stick together here, well, who knows what we can do. So, before we play finally our song for a dear Rodster, let me ask you one last time. Could I maybe, eventually, like, just if it's not too much to ask, of course, not forcing everyone here. Like, it's your own decision, but like, if you want to make up your mind about this, I'd be happy about it. So, could I maybe interest you in chilling here all the time, 3 times a week, all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Gonna interest you in chilling here all the time, 3 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy, boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Well, we eventually got there. It's so weird with the muscle memory. See me, you very, very, very rightly saw what happened there. Thanks so much, Rodze. And again, thank you so much to anyone who stuck around, who stayed after the raid. I appreciate you guys. Thanks telling you, man. Lord Brazov for the claps as well. Finn, welcome back. Enjoy your lunch. JBC, thank you so much for the claps as well. It happens to all of us, Simi. It happens to all of us. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Pixie. Let's do An Elephant's Tears. I think we'll do the song after that, The Resting Grounds, just immediately after, because I think those will blend really nicely into each other. We have both of them being played with grand piano, and they're very chill. You know, one is even called Resting Grounds, meaning it's just, you know, let's take this moment to kind of calm down a bit, reflect, shall we? Lana says, I used to learn the saxophone together with a friend and we play duets. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Our teacher would say, it's fine, we'll meet again at the end when one of us fucked up in the middle of the song. Yeah, you can basically tell this to your hands as well. Break to you soon. In 9 minutes. 9 minutes. We should be able to do those two. Might be, though, that after this we are very much correctly heading to a short break. I will take this break to also have breakfast. So our next break will be a little bit longer. But therefore I also, yeah, let's just deactivate the automatic ads at the moment. Like, I think we'll do it manually either way. I think it's better. Like, I thought it would take a little bit time away, work away from me in the mods, but in the end it's like more work to always keep track on, oh, are we in the middle of a song when it's playing, you know? So, yeah. So yeah, I will take this break then to have a little bit of a breakfast. So it's going to be like 15 minutes, maybe 20 even. But today we will be here a bit longer for you. So I'm making up for the bit longer break. Hashtag only stream here that actually says sorry that we're just streaming 6 hours today. So yeah, we will be here today until 5, maybe 5:30. 5:30. So yeah. I hope that the little bit longer break will not how do you say in English? Fall into place too heavy, or yeah, you know what I mean. So here goes. This is An Elephant's Tears for Rodster. Thank you so much for requesting this. I'm so honored that this is one of your favorite songs from my song list, since it's an original. And after that, we play Hollow Knight Resting Grounds. Let's do it. And again, guys, before we head into the break, let me say this. Thank you so much for being here today. Means a lot. Had a lot of good laughs. I woke up this morning, was a bit cranky, tired, you know. But just sitting here, having a cup of tea with you guys, talking a bit, playing a bit. Just after an hour or so, I was just completely awake and full of energy. And that's just super nice, so thanks. I hope I can do the same for you. folks. This last piece that you heard was Resting Grounds from the Hollow Knight soundtrack. This one was requested by Finn. And before that we played An Elephant's Tears, which was an original. Takuro, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it, and I'm glad you enjoyed this last piece. Thanks so much for joining us in chat as well. I hope you have a wonderful time with us. How are you doing today? JBC, thank you so much for the claps. You're very welcome, Finn. Thanks for requesting it. Thanks, Lord Brazer, for the claps. Big C. Rodster for the love and chat. Yeah, and again, thank you so much for raiding over. You know how much it means at the moment and how much it helps supporting this project, so thank you. So, we will now head into a short break, folks. And during this break, you will hear some of my music from my albums Apart and Away. Now, I was talking for the last, I think we released Away in 2021 and Apart in 2020. Then in 2021 or 2022, I think, there was Noises coming from the living room, Noises of the living room, there we go, Noises from the living room, which was a cover album that you can find on SoundCloud. And after all these years, after 3 years since our last album, I can now happily say that, and this now is an official announcement basically, that there will be a third album. The title I will still keep under the hood for now. And this album is not only being released in the future, no, it is also being released in the very near future. The title is not under the hood for now, but that will also be a nice title. Brilliant title indeed. I like it. Maybe that's being album number 4. So there's Apart and Away. Those are like concept albums, right? And the third one also being a concept album. These first two had kind of a personal meaning for me, basically, when they were recorded. Both of them were recorded mostly in a short amount of time due to a certain thing. And they were mostly improvised, so I can't really play them anymore, right? Because of that. Because I didn't write down the sheet music. But I like it because there are basically just like short snippets of where I was musically at a certain time, because that's when I improvised them, right? Now the third album will also be part of this trilogy, basically, in the end. So it's also going to be called A something. The title being kind of having a double meaning. So away was like away going away, but also away having a way somewhere, right? And apart meaning you're apart from something, but you're also a part of something. In that instance, my family, right? The third album, however, will be a kind of a collaboration album, you could say. It's not really a collaboration album, so it's also going to be piano improvisations again, although this time around I actually went down and recorded them properly, and I recorded them in a way that I can write down the sheet music. So there will be sheet music eventually for this third album, and it will be comprised of pieces that are, by the way, all recorded for now already, for my Ko-fi supporters. So for the last year and a half, maybe a year, I had one Ko-fi tier that was revamped lately, so got a rework, where I did record one piece of an improvisation each month for everyone in this tier. By now we still have that tier, but I do record one piece every month now for everyone in this tier, because, you know, I have to see how to manage my time now that I do this as a job. But in the last year, I've been actually, and this was also a good practice for me, not only did the patrons or the Ko-fi supporters get some music for them personally, but also I did record about 3.5 hours of music during this time. 3.5 hours of original music. There's a few experimental ones in there, and I won't put all of them on this album. But I talked to the people I wrote these songs for, and we came to the agreement that it's fine for them. So the concept of this album being that whereas before I mostly wrote the music for myself, and I kind of was very introspective when playing, and I still to a certain degree am, these songs now were recorded for someone else, literally. Like they were recorded for the people supporting the stream. And I thought this is also a beautiful way of showing that my music is also like, we wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be releasing this album without the people who support my music. So what we are going to do is we're going to take a selection of these songs and we're going to put them on an album. And that's going to be the third album. And it's going to be dedicated, first one being dedicated to my mom, second one kind of being dedicated to a certain time of my life, you could say, and the third one now being dedicated to the people who made this album possible by getting my ass to the piano and actually recording these things. I'm very excited about it. There's, I think, some good stuff in there, and I'm really excited that I can actually learn these pieces again by writing down the sheet music and learning them again and playing them on stream for you guys. And I hope you do like them. Now, the last thing before we head into the break that I'm going to announce is the rough release date. And it will actually be still in December, in 2024. So we will have this album probably, I will make an announcement probably next week or so, because I still have to work on some other commissions before that. But I think it will probably come out at the start of the second week or something. So maybe like 10th, 12th, something like that. And I'm very excited to share this album with you and share these songs with you. And I'm really, really thankful and happy that my Ko-fi supporters not only supported me during this time, making this album possible and making it possible for me to play during this time, right? But also to be able to share this with you guys, and that these Ko-fi supporters were open to the idea, because originally I said, hey guys, I'm just recording these for you. That was specifically the idea, the catch basically for the third tier. But yeah, they were very understanding. I'm really happy about that. And who knows, maybe again, I have literally 3.5 hours of music lying around that eventually I might be able to release. So yeah, that's that. That's, I guess, our next big announcement for this year. After coming back full time, the next thing is next album release at the end of 2024. So yeah, I hope you're also excited about it. The title will be probably teased on soon. You guys are happy to, or I'd be happy if you guys wanted to guess what the title will be. Again, it's going to start with an A, and it's also going to follow this pattern of the last two albums of double meaning in the title. Yeah, we're going to announce it, I think, at the end of November, and then have like a week or two where we can, hit the marketing a little bit. I never do this, and I should. All right, enough talking. Let's do the break. I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back at 20 or so, and after that, we'll be playing some more of your requests. We have the Star Wars Lo-Fi medley coming in. After that, we don't have anything in the song list, so please feel free to let us know during the break. Take your time to sort through the song list, and then let us know if there's something on there that you want to hear after the break. Thank you again so much for listening, for supporting all this, and I'm excited to be back soon. Till then. There we go. Oh, I forgot. The music you are hearing during the break is, as you can see on the screen right now, from my past 3 albums. So hope you enjoy that. If you want to check it out, the commands are on screen. All right, folks. Thank you so much for understanding that I took a little bit of a longer break to have a cup of coffee, to eat something, and to be refreshed for the next 2.5 to 3 hours of streaming and of music. Thank you so much for still being here. Hope you enjoyed the music during the break. We do have a few songs in the meantime that were added to the song list. Only 4 though. It's so interesting to me how on some days the song list fills in a matter of like 10 seconds when we open it. On other days, it doesn't really get filled at all during the stream, and there's only like requests dribbling in. That's just how it is, Turka. Exactly. How's your day going so far, Turka? How's work? Here we are, says Lisa. Here we are now. Entertain us. Alright, we do start with Bad Jokes. Then we have Teardrop by Massive Attack for Nini. Hope you guys are still out there who requested these songs. Again, thank you so much for understanding that this break was a bit longer. We have Somewhere Only We Know for Mayan, and then we have the Star Wars Lo-Fi medley for You Know Who. You Know Who being one of my mods. So let's start with Bad Jokes, a song I very much enjoy playing. I feel like, I don't know if Lisa and me just have similar tastes in music, or if Lisa just continues to request songs she knows that I like. Because I feel like all the songs you request are always the ones that I enjoy playing myself and that don't get requested a lot. Request as well soon. Apologized to the folks in the back row, got splattered in blood at the last show. He he apologized for the spit and sweat that dripped off the skin on his chest, but nonetheless, he should have apologized for things that he never did when he should have, and things he did when he shouldn't have. All those sins that gathered up to form a 50-foot dragon sleeping in a labyrinth inside of his brain cavity. Stagnant G.G. Allen threatened to blow out his brains on stage, but when that day came, it was quiet and tame. Then there's the one about the girl in Berlin who jumped out a window when the people convinced the suicide was performance. Bad jokes about bad people and bad bars make the bad worse and make the good crash cars. Bad jokes about bad people and bad bars make the bad worse and make the good crash cars. So have you heard the one about the one-man band? The one-man band, yes, the one-man band. So have you heard the one about the one-man band? I heard he sang like an angel before he hanged. So have you heard the one about the one-man band? The one-man band, yes, the one-man band. So have you heard the one about the one-man band? Yeah. But it's too soon to laugh about his follies in the past, about the way that he got fat and couldn't keep it in his pants. And I remember lies about 5-figure record deals, headlining bills and lines when he tried to convince me everything was real. But it was a crying shame seeing him lie in pain after realizing the way he wasted time and again. They dangled the prize in front of his tired eyes like arcade toy cranes with no clothes to play. He used to sing, "Goddamn, another one of God's bad jokes," when he stops and pokes at our lost hopes. We were young ones, we wrote songs about not giving a fuck, acting like we had some guts, laughing on the bar stool dumb drunk as one hand fiddled with some nuts while the other held the mug. And every grease in his face was a fault line that looked like it had been drawn there at the beginning of time. But he was only 45 when he died, with no family left behind, just instruments and a mic. And the story goes that he cried like a baby as he tied the noose, waiting for someone to come and save him. So have you heard the one about the one-man band? The one-man band, yes, the one-man band. So have you heard the one about the one-man band? He used to sing, "Goddamn, another one of God's bad jokes," when he stops and pokes at our last hopes. We were young ones, we wrote songs about not giving a fuck, acting like we had some guts. And that was Bad Jokes by artist Chesky. A song I discovered way back in 2013, while being in Berlin. Great guy, by the way. I wonder if there's more lyrics from his songs, because I only did that one, though. There are a few great ones in there. Oh God, he has released so much. There's like at least one album a year or so. But the one I know is The One Man Band Broke Up from 2010, which I think is a hilarious title in general. One man band broke up, the one man band broke up due to creative differences. The one man band broke up and everybody mourned the passing by passing along. Oh God, this is also a great song from him. Damn it. The one man band broke up, the one man band broke up due to creative differences. The one man band broke up and everybody mourned the passing by passing along. Fuck a simple requiem for the moments in the dusty record bins. Once lived like kings, no graveyards for great stars that will never reign again. These deserts full of fractured limbs and scattered instruments that can still sing like hits are rotting into nothingness, and the abyss is dim. I remember when you kept time with the bass drum pedal while your left foot played organ melodies. A harmonica when you put a no hat out for the crowded passers-by wearing suits and ties try to hide, but they couldn't possibly deny a bench cries. 5 decades in a wishing well, only waiting for someone to toss a pail or a life vest or some type of hell. But your body failed, then your mind failed, then your career fell into oblivion with the rest of your peers. Loving what you did only got you so far through these years. The moral of the story is, no one really gives a shit. But don't cry for the swatted flies, they love what they did. The moral of the story is, no one really gives a shit. But don't cry for the swatted flies, they love what they did. The one-man band broke up, the one-man band broke up due to creative differences. The one-man band broke up, and every dirty mourned by passing along. The one-man band broke up, the one-man band broke up due to creative differences. The one-man band broke up, and everybody mourned the passing along. Oh god, this is a great song. I have to add this to the songs as well. God damn it. Broke up. There we go. I'm taking a little detour here, as you can probably hear. But you know, why not? It's a great album. What else was in there? Oh, Half-Mast. Also great song. Oh man, so many good fucking songs on this album. Like a command saying like, sorry, Amadeus is taking the detour again, folks, we'll be back shortly. Yeah, Nini, well, would it surprise you if I tell you? 4 years old, I was in the playground digging for bones, underneath the wood chips, under the stones, searching for the dead and gone dinosaurs with the dead end songs. And then when I was 7, I planted 20 peach pits in the backyard. One of them grew up to be a tree with 50 arms. It bore the sweetest fruit I've ever tasted, and the roots tore through the dirt, tore through the pain, man. All these animals with their paws and traps, all these animals in this bar make me laugh. It's the way that our faces sink, a half-mast. It's the way that our bodies stink. All these animals with their paws and traps, all the animals in this bar make me laugh. It's the way that our faces sink, a half-mast. It's the way that our bodies stink. All these animals with their paws and traps, all the animals in this bar make me laugh. It's the way that our faces sink, a half mast. It's the way that our bodies sink. Yeah, all these animals with their paws and traps. All these animals in this bar make me laugh. It's the way that our faces sink, a half mast. It's the way that our bodies sings. I already know them by heart. My memories, their reflections, and know the art. I felt the rush of a big band, got the scars, covering each bit of this chest. We'll play our parts, but every performance will end. So if this is really the start of the finish, I guess I gotta go ahead, settle for chipping away at the infinite. Only felt alive for minutes time. All I ever wanted was to be significant, not losing in my pride. Sacrificing my body, pocket and mind for taste of it, spitting in the face of it. They love it when a mom plummets. I pray but I can't stomach that rubbish. Where do they really wanna go when they die? In the clouds with the most high, underground or the sky with a clown-like big guy. In a wooden box with a suit and tie, so the ball of weevils can hide. With some maggots in between toenails, will arachnids swim inside bone marrow? Or would they prefer to go stare out? God damn it. I'm locked inside this unforgiving planet where people chant of freedom and revolution but have never had it. So I've been on a quest to find a way of infinite gravity and death. And I'm at a turning point wondering if I should quit now. I feel I'm dig deep and the writer's block raping my brain is editing out all the ways I want to say fuck you in good taste. This is an album about her living, sucking up dust and discovering quickly that the truth is unforgiving. The truth is unforgiving. Yeah, all this way that I face it. Yeah, all these animals with their paws and traps. All the animals in this bar make me laugh. It's the way that our faces sink, a half mast. It's the way that our bodies sink. Yeah, all these animals with their paws and traps. All the animals in this bar make me laugh. It's the way that our faces sink, a half mast. It's the way that our bodies sink. 9 years old, saw a man get shot in the road, robbed a bank, never made it home. That's my fucking hero though, a gambler with no soul. Took a risk and buried in a hole. When I was 12, I dreamt that Abuelo never went to hell. I dreamt he never shot and killed himself in that Puerto Rican motel where the cane rum sank into the shelves. I painted him in heaven. 17, I made believe my father kept clean, that addiction wasn't built inside of me or David, but the tree is still grown. And it seems that the fruit it bore 10 years before just it was sweet. I must say, Julius, must say, I never thought you would fade. Julius, I must say, never thought you would fade. I must say, I never thought you would fade. Julius, I must say, I never thought you would fade. Julius, I must say, I never thought you would fade. Julius, I must say, I never thought you would fade. Yeah, Julius, I must say, I never thought you would fade. Julius, I must say, I never thought you would fade. Yeah, all these animals, faces shake. All these animals, yeah, all these animals with their paws and traps. All the animals in this bar make me laugh. It's the way that our faces sink, a half mast. It's the way that our bodies sink. Yeah, all these animals with their paws and traps. All the animals in this bar make me laugh. It's the way we're all sinking, a half mast. is half-mast. Julius, must say, I must say, I must say, I must say, Julius, I must say, I must say, I never thought it would fade. Julius, I must say, I must say, I never thought you would fade. Oh damn. Are we getting towards 900 today? 4 more songs, folks. 4 more songs. This was Half-Mast. Also by Chesky. Which is English and which is kind of rap. There we go. It's such a great album. Oh god, I need to listen to this more often again. It's only a matter of time. Oh, this is a really short one. It's only a matter of time till we grow up just to be like you, worn out and dry. God's gifts don't give for too long, do they? Oh god, those are weird chords. Let me find them in a second. Faratek asked, is it better for you if I sub or if I give you a monthly support on Ko-fi? So, that is a good question. And I can't answer this 100%. The thing is, Ko-fi gives me 100% minus the PayPal fee, so minus 9%. But in general, I get 100% of what you are choosing to support me with on Ko-fi. And there's also some additional tiers, right? Depending on how much you want to support me with. So there's a little bit more options there, and I get more of the exact amount that you were giving. However, with a Twitch sub, I only get half of that, but in general, having a few more subs, especially giving out having people give out gift subs and every now and then also helps kind of bring people into the stream and also kind of better my standing with Twitch as well when it comes to later on if we want to get partnered, for example, or if I'm applying for a front page slot, stuff like that. Which, again, I don't know 100%, but I'm assuming, basically, I mean, if you are making money for the company you're streaming on, basically, that's in their interest. So that's how I see it. It kind of depends. One kind of supports a little bit more the community here and my standing on Twitch in general. The other one does support me a little bit better financially, and you have a few more options to choose from different tiers. That's it. And you don't get the emotes and other stuff, right, if you don't sub on Twitch. So that's also on Twitch like a surplus, and the ad-free viewing experience, as we say, etc. But yeah, I would say in the end it is up to you. What you feel like better with, what you want to do with that support of yours, basically. Get him partnered first, then switch to Ko-fi. Lana, that's basically the best way, I would say. Subs could bring you into the 60-40 range, I think. Yeah, like into the 60-40 range? You mean like getting a better cut from Twitch? That I don't know. but like being partnered definitely gets you better in that range. And yeah, the more subs you have, the better. Basically, the more pressure you can put onto Twitch to give you a better deal, because they know you still are doing good for them, you know. I mean, again, which is completely fine, by the way. Again, I think people still, with all the chill way of Twitch handling stuff, like the way they present themselves and the way streamers stream on the platform and represent the platform, I think it's easy to forget that Twitch is still a company, you know, and that comes with certain things. That comes with certain perks, and that also comes with certain responsibilities, I guess. So yeah. GamerX, hey, welcome in. Yes, after such a long time, finally raiding again. Happy to have you again. How are you doing, GamerX? And can I play you anything as a thank you, or are you fine with? Right now, we do have a few songs on the song list, but I'm just going through an album by Chesky I really like, and slowly adding onto that. And welcome in, Raiders. Vielen, vielen Dank, dass ihr dabei seid. I don't know, GameX, are you streaming on German or in English at the moment? And thank you so much. I'm really excited about it. Really excited about it. It did wonders to me. Yeah, Twitch support is more than monetary support. It helps to grow, I see. Yeah, I think so. I mean, again, I don't have hard numbers. This is kind of like a soft thing, you know, where you have the feeling, I think it might help. It sounds logical that it helps. But, you know, somebody might give me numbers and tell me, like, no, it doesn't actually make any change. It doesn't change anything. Who knows? But that's just my, in that case, actually my well-educated guess, I would say. I stream in German. Okay. English is fine. Okay, I just wanted to say hi, you know, to the German folks out there. Ihr seid trotzdem natürlich willkommen, auch wenn ihr kein Angelsächsisch sprecht. You need 100 sub points for a 60-40 share, says Badehaus. Without gifts or prime. Yeah, I think we're not there yet. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense because it means it's not like a small channel being supported by 3 people with a lot of money, but it means that the people who get into these programs are actually people who, in the long run, are staying, you know, and that is in Twitch's interest. You know, that's in any company's interest, right? That people, I mean, in the end, the streamers are what's keeping Twitch alive, right? And I think that's a two-way thing in the end. Yeah. All right, Sunbury Slim, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy, and see you soon again. Yeah, I'm really bad with keeping up my... Hey, Clara, good to see you. Folks, the voice that should have been in The Lord of the Rings as well, just entered chat. Please do check her out. Lovely stream. Okay, let's see if I can find this chord. A matter of time. My day is doing great so far, to be honest, Clara. Woke up, was super like, ugh. Kind of tired, actually. But I had a long day yesterday. Great day, but also a long day. Like, I was very productive yesterday with working on a few things, with updating some, you know, all the stuff that goes on in the background also that you guys don't see now, with a full-time thing. So there was, for example, I do have like some Excel sheets, you know, giving me like a lot of back info and a lot of statistics around the stream. Tonecaster, yeah, that's where I should be looking. Thank you for the help. Yeah, because, you know, for example, I was interested in if the ad time that we use right now to keep the stream ad-free for everyone. Speaking of, I forgot to do that earlier, so we should at some point. That, for example, I didn't know it if it actually helps. And yes, it does. Oh yeah, there's like, can I show you this actually? Can I show you this? You know, I'm all about transparency, right? Probably somehow. Let's see. So, nowhere, Captain, oh Captain. Hey Abner, long time no see. How are you doing, man? Let me know in Discord PM if you need any statistics, marketing related questions. I'm happy to help. Thank you so much, Clara. Why not? At some point, I might have some questions. Appreciate that. So, like, I think one of these sheets I showed on stream before. Wait, I did have. Oh, this one gives the wrong. Wait, let me go into studio mode and check my other. No, this no. All right, the gaming stream kind of does the trick, I guess. So, let's head over here. So, for example, this is one of my sheets that I'm using at the moment. That I updated yesterday, and that was fucking hell. Some of these statistics you also get online, but I still like to have them written down for myself, to see them side by side and compare specifically the stuff I want to have to see, and also to have it available all the time. Like, even if Twitch is down, even if something happens. I guess I'm very German with that. But yeah, like, this is just a thing that gives me like my income from Twitch in the certain time, my average views, then my host, my rate percentage, and then it calculates automatically how many views I had without the rates, because we need to go over a certain threshold there. So that's an info I need. And then in general, just like follows, subs, and total follows ever since May 20 until like November 24 now. And then there's like a few nice graphs that I have here. You guys kind of see okay-ish. Wait. So yeah, I'm ask the people who know me. I'm kind of a nerd when it comes to like stats and all this stuff. I have a lot of fun like doing those. But it's super nice because that gives me an overview. I can even merge these sheets, these graphs, and then I can see if there's a direct correlation between things, you know. So I can, for example, see if there's a direct correlation between the amount of subs I had and the amount of time I spent on stream, or the amount of followers compared to the amount of we went live. If there's, you know, like, all this gives me a better understanding. It's not that I'm like specifically picking out these things meticulously and then I go according to that, but like, it gives me a general direction, you know. It gives me a general idea of like, okay, when did I have like spikes in my income? Oh, okay, it's always in December, so it might be because of the holiday season. So that's not something to calculate with, you know. It's just something that I save in the back of my mind. And if there's like a huge amount of increase in subs and views in December, I don't go like too hyped, because I know, okay, it's just December, you know. It happened last year as well, like stuff like that. So that's the first thing that I do use. And yeah, I would agree. I think it's really neat. And for me, it's also kind of meditation to just like sit down and write the stuff down just for like an hour or so. And the second sheet is kind of the overkill sheet that I don't want to bore you too much with, but basically, let's see. This is my second sheet. This is a bit more complicated because there's a lot just being automatically calculated in this, but this basically gives me all my expenses, all my income, etc. All automatically calculates my social security stuff, automatically calculates an estimation of my taxes for this year. It automatically checks how much money I make, and if it goes over a certain line, like in Germany, if you earn less than 11K a year roughly, you don't really have to pay taxes on that income. It's, I think, 11,600 this year, or 11,400 something. I can tell you exactly, wait. Because, for example, that's also something the sheet automatically does. Like, it checks my income, estimates, even if it's just February, it automatically estimates based on the 2 months I already had income. If I continue to have the average of that in the rest of the month, how much I would make this year, then it checks if that is over 11.6 or so, and then it automatically calculates the taxes, or it doesn't calculate the taxes and just goes with 0 expenses on taxes. And then it, in the end, at the end of the whole sheet, it gives me one single number, and that is the amount of money I need to increase my income by to go to 0, to basically make a living with this. So I have basically a life sheet that always tells me how much more I need to make at average each month. So I very clearly know where the stream needs to go in the next 13 months, 13 and a half by now, to make this work. And where I can still tweak stuff to make it work out, if I don't hit that. So yeah, just a bit of background shit. But that would give me anxiety. In the beginning, it was difficult because of that. I do agree, Lana, and I can imagine. Yeah, like for me, again, being said, the thing is that I already had like a certain amount of time I want to spend on this. And off I go. Fucking hell. Natalo, hey, I'm curious. Do you do this full-time or you have any other job also? Right now, Natalo, I'm in an in-between state, basically. So I just quit my job last month. I've been doing this 3.5 years, 4 years almost. 4 years. I think I've been doing this 4 years with doing a job on the side. And I had less and less time. And that showed on the streams as well. And I really want to go full-time into this. So I basically put together some money and a little bit of support by my relatives. And that combined will give me the next 13.5 months, so until December 25, to do this no matter how much money I make, basically. So even if I make 0, I have 0 subs and 0 supporters on Ko-fi for the next 12 months, I will be still fine, basically, which is a huge privilege to have going into this. However, again, like if I don't make it work in these 30 months, if I don't increase my income and I make this work in the next 13, 14 months, doing this full time and investing in this full time, then it won't work out and I have to go back to doing my job and streaming, or only doing a job and occasionally streaming. But like, I will just be like, okay, I tried and I have to take the consequences from it, you know? If it works, however, a dream will come true, basically, as cliche as it sounds, because that means I will have my own way of doing things, and it worked. Like, it's also, talked about this before, kind of an experiment for me to make this work despite me, you know, not selling out, despite me not doing the stuff that a lot of people do to make money in this business. Like, I just want to concentrate on doing my music, connecting with my community, and kind of making this work as a kind of community project in the end. I mean, yes, I'm the one being paid by you in the end. That's a fact. But, you know, I kind of try at least to go into this direction of kind of like a socialistic, you could say, idea of like, I don't need to be rich doing this, you know? I don't need to make like 10,000 euros a month. I just need to make enough to be able to support my current life, ideally, or my current life with a few, you know, downs. A few things like me maybe moving or something if I can't come up with a rent for this place where I'm living at the moment. But yeah, that's where we're going. And thank you so much, Nat, and thank you so much for also putting out the sub. I really appreciate the support. Talking about. Thank you so much, Clara, as well. Turncastle says I'm organized, but not so well organized with my Excel sheets. You know, Turncastle, the thing is, I'm only organized when it comes to these sheets. Like it's very much I'm very bipolar when it comes to that, at least. Like, some of my stuff is like way too organized, like my Excel sheets, And then other stuff in my life is completely chaotic and has no structure to it at all. Badaus also says, I adore your sheets. Thanks. Came for the music, stayed for the Excel sheets. But since I realized Twitch is a random roller coaster, I kind of quit doing those. Had to do for Gründerchoosers, so. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, in the end, there's still some randomness. I very much agree. But it's nice to see, you know? It's nice to see. And if it gives me a little bit of an upper hand, depending on a few things, or it helps me making the right decisions here and there, great. If it doesn't help at all, at least I got into the enjoyment of doing those, you know? Again, like for me, this is not even like wasting time. I could sit down for 2 hours, 3 hours, just do Excel sheets. If you need an Excel sheet like that, just let me know. Ideally, even pay me for it. I don't know. And I'll just sit down for 2 hours and I'm a happy person, you know? It just helps me concentrate. Fahrradtech übrigens auch vielen Dank für deinen Kommentar vorhin. Wünsche dir so sehr, dass es klappt, wenn alle zusammen schon hinkriegen. Thank you so much. I really hope so. And like the amount of support I got in these first few months, first few days and weeks now, really helped staying positive about this, honestly. Abner, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Much appreciated. And Vex Viscera, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Does this mean we have to play the raid song again? I think it does. I think it does. How are you doing? I think you're a new name here. Let me check you out real quick and give you a proper shout out. In the meantime, just settle in, have a seat in our living room. We have an infinite amount of seats in this digital space. So please find a cozy spot. Ignore the duck and the zebra running around here. They're fine. They won't hurt you. All right, says here, just a gal and a virtual pals. Grab a snack and stay a while. I love the stay a while. Is that a Diablo reference? Because if it is, that's another plus point. Nice. Stay a while and listen. So good to have you. Let us know in chat what you're doing on your stream, because I think, wait, did it say? Oh God, where am I? Too many windows. Too many windows. Just let us know in chat yourself, please. Chief Havoc, Vex, and Pink Wizard, thank you all so much for already deciding to reserve a seat with us here in the living room. It's nice to have you. Rhino, welcome in chat. Might be subconsciously. Maybe. I have that in my panels as well. Stay a while and listen. I still have that in my head from the first Diablo, even the second, like the who was it? Not the butcher, the smith. I think was also always saying like, "What can I do for you?" Oh man, there's space for that in your head, you know, but forgot most of the Japanese I learned, for example. Deckard Cain is the GOAT. Very much so, kitty. Vex, we will play the the raid song for you guys to introduce our little stream to you folks. But if there's anything else I can play for you as a thank you for the kind raid, please check out our song list and let us know if there's something on there. My mods will put it on our song list that you can find here, and then we'll play it right away after our raid song. We also have still a few slots left. We have 8 total slots open always. So if you were a follower, if you're a new follower, like Pink, like Chief Havoc, like Vex, feel free to check out the songs as well and throw in a request. After 8 requests, we close the song list temporarily and open it up again later. Can be trying to sleep, and Deckard gives a commentary. Oh, very much so. I love this kind of narrating. Right. Oh, the bump, true. Stays a while and listens. Nice, Rhino. Good to have you. Grabs a seat on the bookshelf. Nice, Chief. What you reading? What kind of genre can I interest in you? We have like the fantasy section over here. Wait. Oh no. Got the song list away. There we go. We have like some fantasy over here. We have some classic literature. We have like horror and thrillers over here. Some manga. If it can interest you in the German version of One Piece, let's go. Ba, 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 ba. So, Fire Attack, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. So, let's do the raid song. This is a little song that is based on a song by Bo Burnham called Welcome to the Internet. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. But we kind of rewrote the lyrics a little bit to talk about our little cozy stream here. We were also just talking about a recent change here in the living room, because in November I started to do this full time. So especially now, all the raids and all the support is very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Vex, because of that. So, lyrics, and well, there we go. All right, so instead of just talking about what we do here and how we do it and blah, 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 I think this song gives you a good idea on the vibes here. If just staying here hasn't already, I hope you enjoyed this one. After that, we're going to play your request. Snowy, thank you so much for the follow. Vex, I think you found something, right? And threw it in. Yes, the Silent Hill 2 theme. We're going to play after that. And then we continue with more stuff. But first, I say welcome to the living room. Welcome to the live. Oh wait, I still have to find a. I don't know. Welcome to the living room. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, over almost 900 songs. Some about love, some about. The first one for the raid goes to Vex. And you can just make up that rhyme yourself. Welcome to the living room. Come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me quack and peep? There's no need to panic though, we've got normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Welcome to the living room. What would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even her? Be happy, be tired, you can sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Steinway the zebra, I will bow. No, I won't. Welcome to the living room. Put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, and all the mods are top amazing. Talented streamer friends like Vex, and then there's also Rob. Welcome to the living room. Hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls. Nobody's a cock. Well, sometimes we hate the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I myself. Good thing we've got all these lovely people in chat waiting to help each other. And sometimes there is even my mother. We'll hear metal, rap and hip-hop. We'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singer-songwriters in tears. We got classical piano loops and singing and discussion. Sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feeling of a concussion. Good, I interest you in chilling here all of the time. 3 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 3 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before that fateful hit, right before Corona, before the whole wide world got sick, well, there was live music shows, concerts, meeting folks, a party or two. So I set my sights and I spent my nights setting up my equipment, waiting for you, yes, you, oh warm-hearted you, at work, university, school, at home, trying to watch YouTube. But let's be real, it just didn't do what you wanted it to do. Like just requesting a song organically. You can do that here. Or have a chat with all these amazing folks in chat. Well, you can do that here. Oh, you, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, you are chilling out. Oh, honey, how you grew. And if we stick together here, well, who knows what we can do. So, before we play the Silent Hill 2 theme for Vex, let me say one last time, welcome in, and ask you, could I maybe, just if it's not too much pressure to ask, like, don't feel like I'm putting a too heavy load on you here, but like, if you can maybe decide sometime if you maybe want to chill here all the time, 3 times a week, sometimes more, all the time. Apathy's a tragedy, boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, 3 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy, boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend, your time. There we go. And that was our way of welcoming you guys in. Everything I said in this song is true. Even the quacking and the peeping. Like, we had songs here where I was just improvising on making animal noises. Good times. And it was even a great beat. It was a great beat. I found it a while ago, and I was vibing along with it. I was like, this actually slaps. It's kind of stupid, but it also kind of slaps. Oh, Deja Vu, thank you so much. Oh my god, for the kind 1,000 bits. Holy crap. Thank you for all the love and support coming this way. And thank you also for the follow and for requesting a song. And putting Zombie in the list. That's a great song. Hope you enjoy my version of it. Thank you so much, Vex. Thanks, Abner, for the claps. Thanks, GamerHex, Snowy, and everyone else in chat vibing along. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for hanging out. We do now continue with the Silent Hill 2 theme. I've been talking a lot today, so we will now play a little bit more music and hopefully not talk too much. So let's switch just over to our regular piano again, and let's play this one. For those of you who played the game, I hope this takes you back a bit. After all, hasn't there been a remake coming out of Silent Hill recently? Maybe. Maybe not. That was for Vex. As a thank you for the raid, the theme to Silent Hill 2. Hope you like this one. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it, Vex. And guys, please do check out Vex. I haven't been to a stream myself, but also part of this community, of this music community, and just short, I think, of a bit over 100 followers or so until she hits 1K. So please do check her out and maybe send some support her way. Thank you so much for the claps, Gamer Hexa. All right, let's have a look at the song list together real quick. These are the songs we're gonna listen to now. Well, we played that. There's Teardrop by Massive Attack for Nini. Then after that, Somewhere Only We Know for Mayan. A song I didn't know was on my song list, I'll be honest. So this is gonna be half of a lifeline again until I remember this one. We do play a Star Wars Lo-Fi medley for Stallion Man, one of my mods that shares my passion for Star Wars. We have What Could Have Been by Sting, lovely song for Fire Attack. Hi Ren by Ren for Chief Havuk. And then we have Zombie by the Cranberries for Deja Vu. Thank you so much, guys, for your input into the song list. Let me quickly actually lock the song list for now with requests. And we'll open it later again, so I can just make sure first to play through all these songs. We had a few extra songs been thrown in here and there, and then we'll see where we get from there. Well, Patrick says he doesn't know most of the songs in the list. That means you can find a few new ones. All right, Wax, enjoy, get some energy in after your stream. All right, so for this loop, and yes, we're gonna loop this one, so let's switch to the camera here so you guys see what I'm doing. Let's get the song list out so it doesn't annoy anyone. And let's see, we do need a harpsichord, which is kind of the predecessor, Jesus, what the fuck? Predecessors, I think the correct word, right? Yeah, the predecessor to the modern piano. Well, that took a while to say. Let's see, I have a few different ones here. Oh, this one's nicer. Okay, let's get some reverb on this. Yep. Now I just need the BPM. Okay, it's a bit faster, I thought so. Now we need some kind of bass. Like some bass. Okay, no, I can't do it myself. Jasmine Monet.
Love, love is a word, love is a doing word. Fearless on my breath, gentle impulsion shakes me, makes me lighter. Fearless on my breath, teardrop, fearless on my breath. Night of May, black flowers blossom, fearless on my breath. Black flowers blossom, fearless on my breath. Teardrop on the fire, fearless on my breath.
Teardrop on the fire, our confession, feelers on my brow. Water is my eye, most faithful mirror, feelers on my brow. Teardrop on the fire, fake confession, feelers on my brow. Most faithful mirror, feelers on my brow. Teardrop on the fire, feelers on my brow. Most faithful mirror, 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 feelers on my brow. Well, looping at the end, the voicing, we still need to work on that. I was a first. Well, that was Teardrop by Massive Attack. For those of you who might have heard this song but don't know where it's coming from, it was famously not written for, but used in the soundtrack to The Matrix. Thank you so much, Chris, for the claps and for still being out there. Seen them live a few times. Nice. How were they? I feel like these kind of moody bands oftentimes translate very, very well to the stage, don't they? Yeah, Moni, how are you doing? Kitty is still here. Thanks so much for saying hi every now and then in chat. I'm Minria, first timer here. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. And thanks for giving us a chance to brighten up your day. Geez, I think I'll head to bed after the set of songs. Already 6 a.m. Crazy, but thank you. In that case, I will make sure I actually play them. I promise not to derail again. Before we did like 2 songs in an hour because I did 8 songs in between that I just chose myself. Oh God. Nini, you're very welcome, by the way. I'm glad you enjoyed your request. I was in Dr. House as well. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. I haven't watched Dr. House. I still have it on my list though, because I love these shows that are kind of driven by their main actor. Monk was the same thing there, even though they had a great cast as well, besides the main actor, of course. But yeah, Dr. House is still on my list. For some reason, I've never really gotten into it. I don't know where to stream it, actually. But yeah, would you say it's worth it, Aminria? Either way works. Went to bed at 9 a.m. yesterday. Alrighty. Still, let's try to stay on track for a bit here, right? I do have to check out the next song. So the next song is called Somewhere Only We Know. And I don't know when I last listened to the song and when we put this on the list. So let me quickly check this out. In the meantime, because I forgot to start doing this again, sorry about that. In the meantime, while I'm listening to the song, and trying to reconstruct it for me. We will run one ad. I forgot that. Normally every hour-ish or so, we do run one to disable pre-rolls for everyone, like the raiders who just came in with Vex, for example. I think I forgot it there as well, so some of you might have been hit by nasty ads, and we don't like that. So we try to make time when you guys don't miss anything by getting the ads. Just, you know, take a walk, get something to drink, go to the kitchen, move a little bit, stretch, and in the meantime, I'm recovering that song from my memory. And after that, we'll be back with this song. What do you think? Thank you so much for understanding. Again, this helps out the rest of the community a lot. I can assure you, after doing this a few times, I'm not doing this for the money. I wish I could. We make like $2 or $3 a week with that. So yeah, I really mostly want to make it possible for the new folks to just get a quicker look into the stream, right? Numbers and stats in the last 3 weeks have shown that this does make a massive impact on how many people watch the stream and give it a chance. So here we go. Bam. All right, I remember it again. It's one of these songs where I don't know the title, but I listened to it forever when I was a kid. This was one of the things when I was between like 8 and 12, 8 and 14 maybe. I always had to go to the train station to get to school with my mom in the car, and we always had the radio playing. That was the only time when I listened to radio constantly in the mornings, and I kind of knew what was up with pop and rock songs, right? These days, I'm completely out of the loop. I have no idea what kids these days listen to, and a lot of names that you're supposed to know nowadays, I don't, which is fine, you know? But it's the first sign of me getting older, really. Oh, Nini, that could be... there should still be an ad for the people who are not subbed, I guess. So, and it happens sometimes, I guess. Yeah. All right. So let's wait for another minute until everyone is coming back from the ad break if they got ads, and then we do Somewhere Only We Know. It's crazy. Again, like I have no idea who the artist is. First time I heard it. And even looking at the lyrics, I was like, no idea what the song is. Let's listen to it. The moment I heard it, I was like being transported back to my childhood. Do have a song list on Spotify as well, playlist, with only songs from the radio. It's called When Radio Was Still a Thing. Because I feel like back then you could still listen to the radio, and you can still, depending on the station, but like for me it was still a thing back then to occasionally listen to the radio. These days I just can't anymore. It's all also, at least in Germany, most bigger radio shows are also just flooded with ads all the time, and even the weather and someone farting in the mic is presented by 10 different companies, you know. Probably because not a lot of people listen to the radio anymore except in cars. And even in cars, I think thanks to Bluetooth, etc., and most people having internet everywhere, I think it's dying out. Chief Havok says, I wish I still had my literal mixtapes from my radio days, back when our piracy was okay. I still have those, Chief. I also had like one of these tape recorders, right? Where you could put in a tape and then listen to the radio and just tape with it. And I always even taped out the advertisement in front and in the back and stuff like that. Oh God, that was like, I spent many a rainy afternoon doing that as a kid. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. You still, you know, felt like you did that. I mean, how many of you can still say they put a mixtape together for their crush? Do people still do that? Like send a romantic Spotify playlist to someone else? Kind of sounds shittier than just recording a tape, putting like a few stickers on it. I'm looking at you, Lana, with your stickers. That would have been perfect back then. And then just like send it over. Like that's, I don't know. I might be like a bit old school when it comes to that, but I feel like with certain things, it's still nice to have something haptic, something in your hands, something that makes you feel like it belongs in this world and it's not just out there in the cloud somewhere. And you could have had imagined it if not. You know what I mean? Found my Walkman, says Kitty. And all those old tapes the other day. It was awesome. Oh God, nice. Nice. Sadly, I don't have any way of listening to those tapes at the moment, but I mean, tapes, like tape players, whatever you call them, like Walkmans, etc. They come pretty cheap these days. Mine was destroyed when I had school because the church thought all music but gospel was satanic. Oh God. Now I have, oh God, you see what I did there? Now I have so many satanic things to catch up on after leaving the cult years ago. Oh, crazy. Crazy. Was it actually a cult? Sorry, I'm very curious when it comes to these things. So, was it an actual cult or was it like the general church? But you know, I mean, it's kind of a cult as well, depending on the chapter, I guess. I will admit it's far less effort than a mixtape, so perhaps a less meaningful gesture. Yeah, I think so too. I think because everything gets easier, Chris, and that helps us in everyday life, but it also makes us lose meaning, because at least I do. I don't know if that's the same for everyone, fair enough. Sometimes I easily, you know, think about others or judge others coming from me, of course, but like, I don't know, I feel like since you don't, like nothing is work anymore, we don't connect as much meaning to it anymore. That's very true. Like, it's not like a playlist on Spotify can have meaning for you. Like a tape that you can hold and look at it and be happy who gave it to you, etc., etc. That has so many things connected to it. But like a playlist, at best you can be like, oh yeah, that person created it, but you can just easily remake it the same way. You know, it's not super personal. Lana said, went back to listen to the cassettes of my dad, and it's great, best decision ever. That sounds so cool. My dad has also like tons of them. I made a Spotify playlist for a crush once, says Chris. I mean, nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's generally wrong with that. It's still a nice suggestion than not doing it at all, right? I will admit it's far less effort. Yeah. Christian Caldwell was in a basement. Oh, holy crap, Chief. Holy crap. I would say in that case, I'm happy you got out. I'm honest. But yeah, you probably have lots to catch up to. Kind of like Captain America, you know. Do you have a list of things you need to catch up to as well? Sorry, I don't want to poke into this too much if you don't want to talk about it, by the way. Lana says, I overall want to step away from the internet as a means of entertainment. The thing is, Lana, I think it's still fine as a means of entertainment. But the thing is, that's also something I realized that both me and also a lot of people that I know, instead of choosing, oh, I want to watch that show now, one episode, and then you use the internet to get to that episode, you don't do that, you know? Most people just turn on the internet, like get on the phone, get on the PC, get on whatever it is, on their smart TV, and then they start consuming because they are confronted with all the things they can consume. It's not a conscious decision anymore, you know? But I totally get going the other way and just trying to get away from it as fast as possible. And you don't own anything anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like collecting, that's why I started getting into vinyls again for a while back then when I still had the money to do it. Like it's so nice to go to like old, like the whole culture around it is what I like as well. I mean, first of all, my father is a lot into it since he's kind of a hi-fi nerd, but it's also just nice to go to a flea market, you know, check on the vinyls, even if you don't buy one. Like a while ago, I bought one for like €5. It's $2.50, I think. I think it was $2.50, and I love it. It was still completely fine. It was a lucky grab, you know. And you can also discover a lot of music that's kind of lost. Like the internet doesn't have all the music. Like some people might think because it's so much, but there's still a lot of analog stuff out there that gets lost in time because of it. Internet used to be an escape from IRL. Now IRL is an escape from the internet. Very well said, Chief. Yeah, that's if you put it like that, it's kind of ironic. I always thought a tape is a CD that was selbstgebrannt. Tape was actually a cassette. Nini. But yeah, more or less that. More or less that. Just like the stringy thing in a cassette. Yeah, a tape is just the English word for cassette in German. Yeah. Have to hop off, Lord Brazor. Cheers to you, mate. Have a wonderful day. Anyways, let's get into goddammit, let's get into more music. I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath the feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing. Okay, here we go again. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me where you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree where I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to live? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. So this was a request for Mayan, who I don't know if she's still in chat. Might have to leave. And honestly, we took our sweet time around again to get there. But I hope you were out there and still able to listen to your request. If not, I very well enjoyed playing it. Chris, thank you so much for the claps. Chief, same goes to you. Minria says, admit it, who sings along at their homes? Well, I guess you did. Thank you, by the way, so much for the follow earlier as well. Thanks, Nini, for vibing along. Samir says, listen to his first album, Hopes and Dreams, it's called. It's all just vocal, drums, and piano. Oh, that's a nice. I think drums and piano is a combination we don't hear enough. I don't think we hear it enough. A great duet it was indeed. I'm glad to hear it. Nice. Noise, noise, noise. That is very nice. If anyone, oh God, here's a promise. Here's a promise. Is if anyone can tell me where this quote is from, said in this way, nice, nice, nice. That was very nice. If you can tell me where this is from, you are not only one of the few people who know this, where it's from, probably. But I'll promise you, for the next month, I'll do a live learn every week for you. Cheers, Fire Attack. And don't even try Googling it. I don't think you can find it, I think. Maybe you can. Wait, now I have to Google it myself. No, I don't think you can find it. But again, if by accident someone's out there who knows this, I'll even give you a hint. I will tell you at the end of the stream. If nobody has guessed by that. Or after the song. Let's do it after the song. The song is long enough. I'll even give you a hint. It's from either a movie or a TV show. Dwindard, hey! Good to have you in. Can't believe I'm finally catching another stream, and it is so lovely to have you. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Dun, 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 no, 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 no. Where did that come from? All right, one more time. We are looking for the show or the movie where this exact quote is from, where someone says, nice, 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 that was very nice. And if you can find out where this is from until this song ends, you'll get basically 4 life learns in this month. I promise. Let's do this. Let's hit it, folks! Let's actually do a kind of an improvisation on this differently than normal. Oh, let's do this with a French horn. Oh yes, oh yes. Where my French horn at? Or English horn? No, I want the French horn. Oh God. I think I just came a little. I don't know why. That's why this is an 18+ stream. I love the sound of French horn. Don't tell me, especially especially if you're a Star Wars fan. Don't tell me if you don't get fucking goosebumps if you hear this. Maybe not that chord at the end. Oh, baby. Koei. Whew. That was a lot of reverb. It was like, it was not only, I mean, it's the proper way to pronounce your name probably. It's not just Koei. Because of all the O's and E's, it's like Koei. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate your support so much. Whew. I have to admit, I like that middle part. We need to keep that in mind. That was kind of more like a Mandalorian lo-fi in the end. But maybe we should add that as well. Like have a Star Wars lo-fi medley and a Mandalorian lo-fi version. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Stelling Man, for requesting this once in a while. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you so much for the claps. Makara, welcome in, and thank you for the claps as well. Fire attack, nice. That was very nice. Now, can you tell me where this is from by now? Can anyone tell me where this is from? Probably not. I would be highly surprised, I'll be honest. I don't think there is even a clip of this anywhere. So, since I don't think anyone will throw anything in. Oh, my mom is in chat as well. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the claps. And the quotes, by the way, Patrick. Not Patrick, Dwindot. No, who was it? Chief Havoc, sorry. Chief. You said, it's the quote from Arthur from Peaky Blinders. Haven't watched Peaky Blinders yet, but do want to. Those were all quotes from The Mandalorian, either from The Mandalorian or The Armorer, both parts of the show The Mandalorian. No, it's actually from a really stupid Australian show that I can only recommend to everyone who's either into trash or who is into like 50s and 60s for the first season, second season more like 70s, 80s, 90s like TV shows. Like if you've enjoyed the original Star Trek and like the whole like old James Bond movies, like all that stuff from that time, you'll love this show. It's made in 2010 or 12 or so, but it's actually a TV show that tries to be as trashy as possible with like self-made props and everything, and the way they like everything is just meticulously planned how people say something. And there's one episode, just to give you an idea how crazy this show is. It's about 5 agents working for talking sea, not seagull, but like the sea hawk, like this American sea hawk, who in the 40s during the Second World War tried to kill Hitler, and also on the side as a side mission do other stuff, right? It's kind of a running gag that at the end of the briefing, the Seahawk always says like, and as always, kill Hitler. And they obviously never do. But it's hilarious. Like it's full of like, of course, of like these kind of stereotypes from the time back then and everything. And all this little trashy stuff that made these shows trashy. It's amazing. And there's one part where they are on the North Pole, but in the crater of a volcano where dinosaurs are still alive because the thing there. And it is Danger 5, exactly, Dora. What? Someone knows it. Amazing. Amazing. One of the best shows I know. So they're inside this crater, and there's like 2 tribes fighting each other. A clan of Amazons and like telepathic Amazons, and a tribe of talking chimpanzees. They all used old prop masks from the old movies, from like Planet of the Apes. They look exactly like that. And the apes don't want to go to war against Professor Mengele, who's also being part of this. He's like the big bad. So Danger 5 tries to kind of bring together the telepathic Amazons and the talking monkeys to team up against Mengele, who's trying to put mind stones into dinosaurs to control them and win the war with the dinosaurs. Pretty standard stuff, you know. And they go to the apes and try to convince them to join them in the fight. And all the apes do is hang out in this weird bar underground. They all wear like white suits and everything, and they play jazz the whole time. It's so fucking amazing. I think it's the second show of the first season, and it's my favorite episode. Like, I was so sold. They are so funny. And they convinced them by one of Danger 5 joining the band, basically, and jam with them. And then they're so like, okay, he's jamming, you know, he's cool. All right, we'll join. And there's this whole section where you see them making music together. And then there's a hard cut them standing in the same places before, and the apes coming in, and one of the apes like has long hair and like glasses. He's the pianist, and then there's another one who always has his bass around, and he just grabs his bass and he comes in, and he's always like super like hyper, and he's like, nice, nice, nice. That was very nice. Yeah, I think you're cool. Yeah, especially if a friend over here is vouching for you. It's great. It's great. Please go watch that show. I think some of it is even on YouTube or Dailymotion or something. Sounds like a comedy version of the OG Land of the Lost show. Haven't seen that, but yeah, might be. I don't know where exactly they took all their inspiration from, but like shows like that. Let's continue after this. I was talking way too much about this show now, but it's an amazing show. I haven't thought about it in a while. So I need to watch it again. All right, our next request comes from Faratek. Finally, this one's for you. This is called What Could Have Been. It's from Arcane, the last 3 episodes of season 3, streaming in like 2 or 3 days, I think. Very excited about it. Here we go. You created. You ripped out all of my parts, and worst of all, for me to live, I gotta kill the part of me that saw that I needed you more. I hope you know we had everything. Have a good one, Lana. When you broke and left these pieces, I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. I want you to lose like I lose when I play what could have been. Enjoy making those mixtapes, Lana. like I lose when I play. I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. I want you to lose like I lose when I play. What could have been? So this was a song called What Could Have Been by none other than Sting, who wrote the song for the show Arcane. Thank you so much for all the kind claps and the comments in chat. Oh, Deja Vu is still being here. I want you to hurt like I hurt. Alrighty. So, there's 2 more songs, and we have 10 minutes left until there's pre-ads again. I think we're gonna do about half an hour more after this. So, we're gonna do 1 more ad break, last ad break today. Thanks Axe also for the claps, welcome in. Last ad break, I promise. I'll quickly get another glass of water from the kitchen, stretch a bit, get some fresh air on the balcony. You guys, please do the same. Move around a bit, no matter what it is you were doing. Probably not moving around a lot in the last hour. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for listening. During the short break, for those who don't get the ad, you will get some music from my albums Apart and Away. The 3rd album, we don't tell yet, will come out in December. Very excited about it, and I hope you're too. And yeah, and a huge thanks, of course, as always, to my mods. Turkey's here, managing the song list for you folks the whole time, and giving infos in chat. Same goes to Stallion Man, welcoming in folks, and Lisa being here today. Thank you guys so much. You're a pillar of what we built here. It's great to have you on board. And welcome back, Barcode. Hey, good to see you. So yeah, I remember how to pronounce your name this time around. Good day to you. Or should I rather say, hello there. Can you play Duel of Fates by any chance? We had that as part of a Star Wars Impro we just did. But just for you. Really quick. Short break. We'll be right back with Hi Ren by Ren. And yeah, excited to play another 30-40 minutes for you. You're welcome, Barcode. I love Star Wars, so you know, that was a no-brainer. See you in a little bit. All right, folks, we are back. Thank you so much, as always, for your patience during your break, for the reminding stream. Now there won't be any interruptions. So let's play this next song. This one is called Hi Ren, originally played with a guitar, and a singing will do it with piano. It's a very personal song for Ren, I guess. But yeah, I really do enjoy it as well. Bullshit, what happened to him? I only have like know what I caught here and there and from his Insta for a while, but then I kind of lost at least actually of what is happening. You mean like in general, like oh, you mean the song is about bullshit that happened to him, or you think it's bullshit what happened to him? English. And you say German is a complicated language, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. And it's not the only time where I heard from like, I mean, not something as crazy as that, but from like some misdiagnosis, right? I also knew people who were originally diagnosed to be bipolar, and then it came out later on that they weren't bipolar, they just had ADHD. And it was like the interaction between that and their circumstances in life that kind of manifested. So people might have thought they were bipolar, you know, like stuff like that. It's not really nice to hear about stuff like that, because I think the mental health system should be a system we should be allowed to trust in, you know. But well. Chief says, that's me, only wasn't misdiagnosed as bipolar, was just ADHD. Oh yeah, she said that before. Hi there, Ren. It's been a little while. Did you miss me? You thought you buried me, didn't you? Risky, cause I always come back deep down. You know that deep down, you know I'm always in the periphery. Ren, aren't you pleased to see me? It's been weeks since we spoke, bro. I know you need me. You're the sheep, I'm the shepherd. Not you please, you lead me. Not your place to be biting off the hand that feeds me. Hi, Ren. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself since my therapist told me I'm ill. And I've been making some progress lately, and I've learned some new coping skills. So I haven't really needed you much, man. I think we need to just sit back and chill. Ren, you sound more insane than I do. You think that those doctors are really there to guide you? You've been through this a million times. Your civilian mind is so perfect at always being lied to. Okay, take another pill, boy. Drown yourself in the sound of white noise. Follow this 10-step program. Rejoice, all your problems will be gone. Fucking dumb, boy. Nah, mate. It's time it's different, man. Trust me. I feel like things might be falling in place. And my music's been kinda doing bits too, like I actually might do something great. And when I'm gone, maybe I'll be remembered for doing something special with myself. With myself. That's why I don't think that we should talk, man, cause when you're with me, it never seems to help. You think that you can amputate me? I am you, you are me, you are I am we. We are one split in two, that makes one. So you see, you gotta kill you if you wanna kill me. I'm not leftover dinner, I'm not scraps on the side. Oh, your music is thriving, delusional guy. Where's your top 10 hit? Where's your interview with Oprah? Where are your Grammys, Ren? Nowhere. Yeah. Oh, I always forget. I need to vent the lyrics somewhere else real quick. Wait. I always forget that I get to the wrong page. Yeah, but my music's not commercial like that. I never chase numbers, statistics or stats. I never write hooks for the radio and they never even play me, so why would I concern myself with that? But my music is really connecting, and the people who find it respect it. And for me that's enough, cause this life has been tough, so it gives me a purpose I can rest in. Man, you sound so pretentious, Ran. Your music is so self-centered. No one wants to hear another song about how much you hate yourself. Trust me, you should be so lucky having me inside you, to guide you, remind you, to manage expectations, provide you perspective. The thing you neglected, I get it. You wanna be a big deal next Jimi Hendrix? Forget it. Man, it's not like that. Man, it's just like that. I'm inside you, you twat. No, it's not, man, you're wrong. When I write, I belong. Let me break the fourth wall by acknowledging this song. Ren sits down, has a stroke of genius. He wants to write a song that was not done previous. A battle with the subconscious. Eminem did it. Played on guitar. Plan B did it. Man, you're not original. Your criminal rip-off art is the pinnacle of your success, stealing other people's material. Ren, mate, we've heard it all before. She sells seashells on the seashore. Fuck you. I don't need you, I don't need to hear this, cause I'm fine by myself, I'm a genius, and I will be great, and I will make waves, and I'll shake up the whole world beneath us. That's right, speak your truth, your fucking god complex leaks out of you. It's refreshing to actually hear you say it instead of downplay it.
Music is all about the creative process, and if people can find something to relate within that, then that's just a bonus.
Fuck you, I'ma fucking kill you, Ren. Well, fucking kill me then, let's fucking have you, Ren. I'm the doer, watch me prove it. Who are you to stop my music? Cause I call the shots. I choose if you die, yeah, I call the shots. And so I choose who survives. I'll tie you up in knots when I lock you inside. Newsflash. I am the dawn of creation, I am temptation. I was the snake in Eden, I'm the reason for treason. Beheading all kings, I am sin with no rhyme or reason. Son of the morning, Lucifer, Antichrist, father of lies, Mephistopheles. Truth in a blender, deceitful pretender, the banished avenger, the righteous surrender. When standing in front of my solar eclipse, my name, it is stitched to your lips, so you see, I won't bow to the will of a mortal, feeble and normal. You wanna kill me, I'm eternal, immortal. I live in every decision that catalyzed chaos, that causes division. I live inside death, the beginning of ends. I am you, you are me. I am you, Ren. Hi, Ren. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself, and I've spent half my life ill. But just as sure as the tide starts turning, and just as sure as the night has dawned, just as sure as the rainfall soon runs dry when you stand in an eye of a storm, I was made to be tested and twisted. I was made to be broken and beat. I was made by his hand, it's all part of his plan, and I stand on my own 2 feet. And you know me, my will is eternal. And you know me, you've met me before. Face to face with the beast, I will rise from the east and I'll settle on the ocean floor. And I go by many names also. Some people know me as hope. Some people know me as the voice that you hear when you're losing the noose on the rope. And you know how I know that I'll prosper, cause I stand here beside you today. I have stood in the flames that cremated my brain, and I didn't once flinch or shake. So cower at the man I become. When I sing from the top of my lungs, that I won't retire, stand in your fire, inspire the meek to be strong. And when I'm gone I will rise in the music that I left behind. Ferocious, persistent, immortal like you, we're a coin with 2 different sides. When I was 17 years old, I shouted into an empty room, into a blank canvas, that I would defeat the forces of evil. And for the next 10 years of my life, I suffered the consequences, with autoimmunity, illness and psychosis. As I got older, I realized there was no real winners and there were no real losers in psychological warfare. But there were victims and there were students, It wasn't David versus Goliath, it was a pendulum eternally swinging from the dark to the light. And the more intensely that the light shone, the darker the shadow it casts. It was never really a battle for me to win. It was an eternal dance, and like a dance, the more rigid I became, the harder it got. The more I cursed my clumsy footsteps, the more I struggled. So I got older, and I learned to relax, and I learned to soften, and that dance got easier. It is this eternal dance that separates human beings from angels, from demons, from gods. And I must not forget, we must not forget, that we are human beings. Well, that has worked better already. Ah, damn. I always search for the chords first because that one's in my bookmark still for some reason. And then for some reason, they only wrote down half of the lyrics and just cut it off midway. And I always only realize it when I'm already half through the song and I have to do a break. And then I'm kind of out. Well, anyways, I still hope you enjoyed it. Chief, thank you so much for the claps though. We have only one song in the song list left right now, so maybe we can do another rain song after that, Chief. Alright, our next song though is Zombie by The Cranberry, this being a piano instrumental cover. I hope you do enjoy this. Thank you so much, Axe, for the kind claps. And yeah, hope you enjoy this one. Thank you so much for still being here, guys, for hanging out today, and for sharing your thoughts and feelings in chat. thanks for the claps earlier, Stallion Man, Chief. Right, folks, we come to a part of the stream that hurts the most. Talking about Sanvi. And some of you already know what I'm talking about when this guitar plays. Space we created here together to hang out and making it possible for the rest of us also to hang out here. Thank you so much for listening today. To the lurkers, we salute you. Thank you so much for taking the time to hang out here today. Even though you might not have been active in chat, that is fine. I do appreciate it. That's all there is to say. Lots of exciting stuff heading towards us the next 2 weeks, all in the sense of transparency. As I said, I want to kind of keep you along. There's 2 projects that I'm working on right now that I need to finish first, and then I get into mastering the files for the album. Some other stuff already stands. If you are a sub here on Twitch, if you're subbed, or if you are a supporter on Ko-fi, which by the way is also a nice way of helping me out to continue doing this full time, there is a Discord channel called The Lounge. I know our Discord is a little bit, it can be a bit much, I know, but there's certain ways of navigating through without getting distracted, without getting confused. And one of these rooms is called The Lounge. It should normally be invisible, but only be visible to the subs. And I do post some more detailed behind the scenes stuff there, so you kind of at least get a little thank you for supporting the stream by knowing as a supporter what is going on, what I'm working at the moment, what might be difficulties I'm facing at the moment, or what's going particularly great. I just recently put a post up there so you guys know what is up. And other than that, there is, I think, not much left to say. Huge shout out to my mods. Stallion Man, Lisa Katz, and most of all, Kritaka. Thank you all so much for being in chat today and helping out and organizing this whole thing. Our next stream will be on Friday. As always, we are keeping our schedule, so you will see us again Friday, 11 a.m. CET by now. We had a time change a while ago, so it's GMT +1 now, not +2, in case you are, or in case this concerns you. If you want to stay up to date with our schedule, you can use the panels below if you want to stick on Twitch. If you also want to connect us with us outside of the stream, best way to do so is our Discord or on any of our socials. Mostly I'm only really actively using Discord and Instagram at the moment though. The second link also provides some of my music if you want to listen to my music outside of the stream. No worries, Patrick, no worries. We'll be here next week again, and the week after that, and the week after that. Isn't that great? It's so nice to now have a job, where you're excited about going to work, you could say. of want to make this more oomphy these days. I just rediscovered a pack, a sound pack that I hadn't used in a while, called Forbidden Planet, and there's so many greats, so many amazing bass sounds in there. Find one. How about Fat Albert? Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Now normal bass on top of that to give it kind of a nice sound. Accidentally deleted the drums instead. There we go. Very welcome, Clara. Thanks for listening. Silver, hey. At least you came in for one song. It's still nice to see you. Welcome in. Alright, guys, we're set. Woo! Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Come on. We're heading out. But I forgot to decide where we're heading out. So let me really back, quick, cruise life right now. Who we gonna rate now? I'm checking on the list. Lots of musician on this list. Oh my god, there's so many on this list. How about this one? I really wanna support this one, even though we're rating him quite a lot. It doesn't matter because he's super hot. Also a great musician. Well, alright, guys. Yeah. Finally, here we go again. Come on. We're rating out. All we're taking with us is our phone wallet keys. Yeah, phone wallet keys. Just three things, please. Need my phone wallet keys. Got my credit cards, my wallet. Got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door. That's what my motherfucking keys are for. My phone wallet keys. Yeah, phone wallet keys. Just those three things, please. Need my phone wallet keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone wallet keys. If I'm going to face tattoo, I need my phone wallet keys. If I'm getting out to a wedding, if it's winter time and I'm sledding, if I'm at that daddy-daughter dance, my phone wallet keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no wallet, just got phone wallet keys. I rode up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Oh, wait for it. Shit. Ah, well. You're welcome, Farah. And thanks for the follow me, Wasabi. Well, guys, seems I need my phone, wallet, passport keys. Phone, wallet, passport keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone, wallet, passport keys. I'm finally on the plane, I'm writing Delta. The lady farted next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet. I reclined my fucking seat, about to watch a movie. Stop. I forgot my laptop. Motherfucker, damn it. Well,
Now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Too much shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm swinging my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya, hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia, hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? You need tons of shit. My Tic Tacs, my backpack, my Zippo lighter, my charge pack, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones. No Beats by Dre. My notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck. I forgot my wife phone wallet keys, goddamn. It used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. Shit, phone wallet keys, yeah, phone wallet keys. It used to be a breezy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. My pocket got so heavy, now I'm camping, cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable, just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay. I'm home, or I need my fucking phone. Much happier at home, just playing with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Much happier at home, just playing with my phone on the toilet.
For listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you to the people who hated a song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits or a donation today. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream this week, which will be on Friday. Another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to a stream my friend VV Letish. He's doing Americana and folk, playing the guitar and having an amazing voice. His streams are the personification of the word chill, I promise. So if you enjoyed the stream for its chill vibes, then please just stick around. Copy the raid call and chat if you're a sub, or if you're a peasant. That is fine as well. No, I'm just kidding. Love all of you. Thank you so much. Make some noise over at Vivi, show him some love and support. He definitely deserves it. And yeah. I gotta run though, because I need to do something before 6. So please go ahead and let Vivi know that sadly I had to raid and run. I'm sure he understands. But yeah. Happy to be there. I still want to hear, I'm lurking, so I still want to hear Horse with no name, if he wants to do it. Hey, Minnie, welcome in chat. Hope to see you next time. Friday, 11 a.m. CET, GMT +1. For the Americans, that's probably around 4 or 5 in the morning, depending on East Coast or West Coast. Have a good one.